Hi, YouTube stream. I forgot to record, but it was literally nothing. I said nothing. And now we're gonna go cook. You were running solo, yeah. It's like you met Elina, cool, but you met her before. You have met her before, have you? No, you haven't. Okay. Was it fun to be in Amsterdam though? Oh, Yoraldo is so jealous. Yoraldo, would you ever go to a convention? Okay, let me go and turn on the camera again in the kitchen. Let me go. Problem with this skirt is there's absolutely no stretch. So it's just like zip, like that. Okay, let me go and put the stuff in the kitchen. She was not stinky. Oh. My whole entire house is just so humid. Feels like it's a rainforest in here. I'm too old, fat, and ugly. I would feel self-conscious. Oh my god, you would be just in place in TwitchCon. What do you think the other guys look like? Total Giga Chats? Well, I guess you've been watching my stream, and my mods are Giga Chats, so of course. Of course, I understand you're a little bit I understand you're a little bit unconscious. Self-conscious. Self-conscious. I feel like my old phone has better battery life than my new phone for some reason. Let's see how this looks like. Oh, again, my legs are just white. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, maybe. TwitchCon is full of people who only leave the house for that. I was dressed well and I was feeling self-conscious. Oh. Hey, Pep! Thank you for the 235 bits.
X235. I
Thank
love
you.
pierogies, Emma. Be sure to invite me over, D.
Well, I might make enough of pierogies to last for entire chat. Oh, I think okay, I need to I need to load the dishwasher first, and then we'll start making. Actually, I probably should make the dough first because it's going to yeast or whatever it's called. So let's make the dough, and then I'll fix the. So I'm gonna make a new recipe this time. I'll make the dough first, and then I'll do the dishes. Okay. Happy belated Mother's Day. Thank you very much, Simon. Thank you. Okay, so we are having, I think we need, yes, it's a little bit of sugar, a little bit of flour for the dough. I don't remember all of it. You need to look at the recipe. 18:05. Aha, samma batch. Okay. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh wow, maybe I need to have the recipe on the. You know what? I'm gonna get the other phone for the recipe this time. Smart. Okay, piroger. Köttfärspieroger. I'm gonna go with this, but I'm gonna do my own pretty much, okay? So for the dough, we need... I don't know if I'm gonna make double... I feel like this is so much. But so double would be so much. Because I feel... Also gotta say, you look really fit right now. Well done pushing the gym. I'm off to write a hemtenta, but I saw that you went online, so I had to congratulate you. But thank you very much, Simon. And you know what? I feel really, really buff. Well, I have 2 kilo of meat, and in this recipe, I think it's 500 grams, right? So I think I need to make the double of the dough. Let's do that. I don't even know if that's gonna fit in here. I don't think it's gonna fit in here. I think I need to use something else to do the dough. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not gonna fit in here. I'll use I feel like it's gonna be too much dough. But okay, we'll test. It's not like I have the most expensive flour in the store. Okay, I'm making so much pierogies, okay? And I have even more meat in the fridge if I need, okay? Okay. So we need jäst, mjölk, smör, salt, socker, vetemjöl. Okay. There we have it. Oj. Okej, hur man gör... Let's do this. Okej, smälla ner jästen i en bunke med... Okej, då ska vi se. Nu ska vi göra lite ljummenmjölk. Oh yeah, all of my stuff is... No, here. Okay. One... Oh, hey, Auntie!
Watch out!
Auntie, thank you so much for subbing to me.
Just
Thank you for subbing for 81
81
months.
Good
Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. Good morning, Celeron. Hi. What is a single... Yes, I have made pierogies before, and it was a thing I used to do very often before. Yeah, I used to do it very often. I made it a couple times on stream. I know one time it was like so much flour. It was so much dough for all the meat, and so I'm hoping it's not gonna be like that this time, but who knows? I'm still making the double recipe. So the milk needs to be room temperature. Thank you so much though, Auntie, for subbing to me. And I'm handling the dishes while the dough rises, okay? This shirt, is it better to have it like this? No. There's like barely any delay. I want this to be stuck into the pants. That would be nice. If it was either stuck in the pants or if it left if it was like a little bit of a gap, but not just in between. That's weird. Either it needs to be in the pants or a gap. Okay. Lurking here from work today. Nice. I hope you have fun at work. Okej, vad säger de? Flour. Is it better to do it with the grams? Okay. 13 deciliter. That's really much. That's gonna be so much. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Brian Johnson. Had a pretty hectic weekend and yesterday. Oh, what's been going on? What's been going on? Hey Hans, how are you? 30% kallpilsner! Men var bor du? Här i Göteborg är det regnigt och det kommer vara regnigt hela juni typ. Okay, that's 10. Oslo, skönt. I'm sorry about that, Antti. And I hope it's gonna be just better. Oh, it's colder. It was good but not really restful. Ska bli regn här med, säger de. Ja, det är det jag menar. Alltså, egentligen är vi på samma breddgrad. Göteborg och Oslo. Wait, not the room temperature. It's supposed to be human temperature. My friend was visiting. Oh, and yesterday I was on the road the whole day to pick that car. Oh, nice. Why is this so sticky? I thought it was supposed to be able to. Oh, I love. What do I love? The smell of yeast. Yes. Mm-hmm. 30. Oh, already 30. 31. Okay. I think I can turn it off now. 32. See? Or 33. Maybe I'll just. ICA apparently. Too many products from there. I am ICA person. We have the best store in the world. You know my store because I linked it to you. You should get the job there. We have the cheapest store in Sweden. Okay, this is good enough. Okay. Oh nej, I'm on. Thank you. I like it too. Yes, I like ICA. Mm-hmm. I hope it's gonna all fit in here. I wanted a big jar. Okay, I'm gonna add the sugar now. Oh no, I don't think I was supposed to add the butter. Yeah, I'm supposed to add the butter here too. Okay. 50 grams of butter. Oh, I usually just put the butter in the milk, but it's actually not supposed to be melted, so. Mm-hmm. 49. 50. Actually not supposed to be melted, so. Don't they have marks on the packet saying how much 50? Yes. I always double check. Yeah. Because what if I'm just self-conscious? What if I accidentally do something wrong? Oi. It's supposed to be room temperature, but I'm sure I can just heat it up like this a little. Let's see, what does it say? Okay, this is good enough. Pierogi is already approved. Oh, really? No. I use Google Translate to get that. Okay, trust me. Okay. Let's add the flour. I'm Polish, so I would know. Are you claiming pierogies as your standard thing? Are you claiming pierogies as Polish? So a pierogi is like a pizza, but it's closed. You have meat in it. I would say something like that. I don't know if I need to change. It's not very comfortable, this shirt or skirt. Okay, now maybe it's better with just jeans. It might be better with just jeans. In a Georgian restaurant, I don't know what I would call it, but it's like a closed pizza, yeah? They are, it's like a dumpling. I wouldn't say it's like a dumpling though at all, but I'm making a huge amount because, okay, so I'm invited to a wedding on Friday and there's people coming from all over the world. So I was thinking I was going to help with feeding the people that's coming from all over the world. So that's why I'm making 1 million pierogies now. Can you hear this? We stuff them with lots of different things. Doesn't need to be meat. Oh no, no. So I know the only ones my mom ever made was these ones with meat in them. Like I will have meat and cheese. Oh, flex. Can I flex while I do this? Okay. My mom, yeah, my mom has always made these with meat and cheese. Or just meat, I don't know. I'll put meat and cheese in them. And I will make the meat with a little cayenne pepper. I like it like that. So, but I know in like Middle East, I've been having a little Middle Eastern meal, and also at the bridal shower I went to, they had catered from like a Middle Eastern person, and uh, it was stuffed with different things like spinach and I don't know. How was the plan for the rest of the week when we celebrate your birthday? Okay, so the plan is to celebrate my birthday tomorrow night, like so I will go live around 4. And then I will stay live until midnight. Because my birthday is on the 4th, so I would like make a countdown for my birthday. If you know what I'm saying. So like I would do the celebration stream. And then on my actual birthday, I was planning on not being live because it's the day before the wedding I'm invited to. And I need to help with like setting things up, for that. So on my actual birthday, it will be about the bride, not about me. So I was thinking that. Well, I did post a picture of the bride on my Instagram. I try to be a little anonymous though, but there's a photo of her on my Instagram. You can check my latest post. Then I can get home for that day. Yeah, but I don't know what to do tomorrow because I have no time to plan, and I have an idea, but I don't know about the execution. I have an idea, but yeah. So I have an idea about a theme, but I feel like in order to make it good, I would need some accessories, and I don't have those. And I don't know how to get those either. I would need some, or what's it called? Yeah, accessories probably. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. That dress was so pretty. And yeah, you saw it in the Discord, because in the Discord I posted a better picture. I didn't want to dox all these people who were at the bridal shower, so I tried to not try to like make my Instagram post a little bit more discreet. I didn't want to. I think people don't care honestly, but I just I want to protect them. Sometimes I get mean comments and stuff, so that's why I didn't want to post that. Yeah. Okay, it's supposed to be a little sticky. I think this dough is turning out fine though. Maybe I'll save the rest of the dough or the flour for baking. But it needs to be like perfectly sticky. This is you do this for a long time actually. Oh, the most popular ones are pierogi ruski, and they have onion and cheese inside. Oh, just onion and cheese. Oh, you like my hair? Thank you. Mellanmjölk. Alltså, jag tar alltid mellanmjölk. Men oftast så brukar jag inte ha laktosfri, men det är för att jag ska bjuda på den här. Om jag har laktosfri. Oftast så använder jag vanlig ekologisk från Arla. Hade jag varit uppe i Norrland hade jag köpt Norra mejerier varenda gång. Och ekologisk. I feel like this is about to give up. It's so funny how we have our favorite stuff when we buy stuff. Like in the store, there's like 5 different milks, but you know exactly which one you want. Or there's like 10 different milks, but you know exactly which one you want. Like this is my preference if it needs to be lactose free. And if it does not need to be lactose free, I get the ecological one from Arla. Or if I'm up in the north, I will get Norra mejerier, of course. Okay. Needs a little bit more flour. Oh, it seems like I got strong legs. You're so sweet. I feel like my legs I've been feeling like I have no strong legs, recently. But I have been working out and I maybe my legs are getting stronger. I don't know. Now, honestly, I look in the mirror and I think my legs are looking really skinny and my butt is looking like flat. And I just think I look a little bit flat. But you know what? I'm working on it. And my arm muscles just look really huge. No, not huge. They look toned. Okay, I think the dough is starting to come together. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Legs need more sun. It's so funny how these no hard feelings you personally, but how you Twitch incels will pick at one thing about my body and say that needs some work. God damn it! Like imagine being in real life, being like that. On the internet, yes, you can be extremely picky. But it's not very, remember, I'm still a human being. Don't stereotype incels. Some of us are your biggest fans, that is true. Uraldo knows that he can't be too picky if he's ever gonna have a chance with anyone. I am picky. I constantly look at women and complain. They aren't looking like you. Aw. You stole Uraldo's line. Okay, I feel like maybe this is good. And then I'll add more flour after it's been rising. I'm just gonna give it like 3 more minutes maybe. Because you're supposed to do this kind of a long Just it's not too sticky. It's a little sticky. Okay, maybe a little bit more flour. I am not picky about who I date, but I am picky about who I call the most beautiful woman in the world and my queen. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was just saying what it sounds like something he's usually saying. Nothing bad. It's great. You're both really nice. Chat, I never thought I would say this, but I might, or maybe I shouldn't even say. I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some other stuff. You know, I want to up my production value on Twitch, but I also feel like maybe I would work with some other stuff outside of just live streaming. I don't really like the fact of putting my life out there anymore. I don't like it as much as I used to. It's good. And you know what? I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst person when it comes to trying to stay private. I just can't keep a secret. I just cannot keep a secret at all. I can't. I can't keep a secret. Damn it. Anyway, today I was working on some other stuff that I used to do, like web applications. And I'm gonna try to optimize a web page. And I'm actually gonna go into and like execute whenever I have time. And that was fun. You know, it was fun because I felt way more productive. I think it's a dying industry now with AI. Well, it is. Well, it's something. It's something. I'm. Well, I don't want to go into details, but it's something. I'm gonna have. It's not gonna be dying, this position. If I get this position, it will only be bigger. So it's not like for a comp, or it's not for. Well, anyway, let's just try. It's just changing, right? It's changing, right? Exactly. Like you still need to have someone who knows how to like make a user-friendly website. Okay, nu då. Now I got all the flour mixed in here. My poor machine. I think it's all good now. I did computer science and software engineering 8 years. And what took me 1 week before, it takes me 3-4 hours now with AI. Well, 8 years. Hopefully you got better at it too. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But still needs someone who does it and checks it, and like it still needs to be someone who there still needs to be someone who what's the word? I'll do it like this. Now we add a sheet. Oh, maybe I'll just try to have my. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We have the dough here. So it's changing, not dying. Well, exactly. There still needs to be someone who keeps an eye on it and make sure it's like bug checked and stuff like that. And I don't trust AI because I feel like I was so impressed with it into the beginning, but now I'm like, man, he doesn't have everything right. Yeah, hopefully there's a lot of improvement, I feel. I do get a little bit threatened on Instagram when I see all the and Twitter when I see the AI girls, because they're just so perfect. No, but the thing is entertainment and like, well, web applications, entertainment, all these things are going to become better. I'm a full-time full-stack web developer, and I would say that my productivity has increased with maybe 20-30% using AI sometimes, and some parts of the code is a lot faster, but some parts are simply not. Yeah. Well, I'm shocked that I'm sitting down with this again after like, I really didn't like when I worked, but it's different now, of course. But I really didn't like when I used to work with web development, and I felt like it was pointless. But I think it's different, like when you're working with a product that you love. Hi, Rusty Recluse. How are you doing? I used to wish this skirt had a little bit more flexibility in it, or stretch, or whatever you want to call it. Stretch. No. No, I'm not gonna start. Or but I might get a somewhat more regular job, or the thing is, like, I don't think I'm not gonna quit streaming. And this is just a theory. And this summer, it's gonna be like this summer, I'm gonna be kind of busy. But the thing is, yeah, I might stream less and work more for something else, for another product. Just a game theory, and the theories would be like, the theory would be like to do a couple different assignments, like keeping an eye on the website and making it user friendly and aesthetically nice, and some marketing and some just organizing and idea crafting and stuff like that. So, but we'll see where that goes, because I'm gonna be so busy this summer, so I don't know how I'm gonna do. You're very discreet. Use the tea. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to. That's all I'm gonna say. But I just want to say something. Oh my god, I just wish I could be a little bit. Why can't I just keep a secret? I don't know. Why other people can keep a secret, but I just want to say, like, I might stream less, and first of all, focus more time on. I want to be. Why can't I just be secret? Why everyone else is like, Rosie River had a secret for 6 years that she was a mother. I'm trying not to say that I'm a mother because I also want to be discreet. I would like to have my family as my top priority. It's been a secret for 2 streams where I didn't talk about it. I need to prioritize my family and then also this other thing that I have going on the side. Yes. So I might not stream as much, but I think that's gonna be better because I have so little ideas for stream. I feel like it's just, I feel like I'm so boring, and maybe some people just wanna watch a Skype call, and that's, you know. But I kind of want to have, like, when I do stream, I want to have higher production value, and I've said that many times. I'm gonna look into that. Like, for example, I could have a better camera for my setup here. I probably can fix that somehow. Does the mic keep cutting out? By the way, I noticed that when I make my clips, that it does keep cutting out a little. Working is useless. Get the welfare instead. No. But you know, I'm a woman, and when a woman becomes a mother and stuff, I feel like her time is better used somewhere else than in the work field. You know what I'm saying? It's most important to focus on being a mother and being a good mother, you know? That's the most important thing for a woman, I think, in my eyes, and how I am with traditional. I mean, I feel like it's better to be a supportive mother and stuff like that, you know? To keep the household working. That's the most important thing, I feel, for a woman. Well, so I am invited for a wedding on the 5th, which means on my birthday on the 4th, there will be a lot of setting up. And on the 6th, which is Swedish Nationality Day, there will be like a past wedding dinner, something like that I'm also invited to. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. But I am streaming also. So I was thinking I can stream before I go to that dinner. That dinner is at 6. So I can stream the whole day before that dinner. We can celebrate Sweden's Nationality Day on stream before I go there. Oh, the thing is, I was up north with my sister, and like I was drinking with her, and I was like, man, maybe it's not too bad to have a drink every once in a while. And I was thinking I might do drink on stream for my birthday and for the Sweden National Day. But now I think I'm gonna be sober forever, because so I went to a bachelorette party, and I had like we were drinking during the day, a sparkly wine. And then I had 2 beers at night, and I wasn't really drunk. So it was just like on a normal level or good level. But then I got so hungover, it's not worth it. Like, to barely feel a buzz and then get so hungover, it's not worth it. I'm never drinking again. Okay? Never. I'm over that now. I'm over it. You should be raising your kids, not spending your time with a bunch of dudes online. Yeah, I'm feeling that too, okay? I'm really feeling that too. So that's the thing. If I felt like my work had more meaning, maybe it would be easier to do it. But I feel right now it doesn't feel like I have so much meaning. And I don't know, because I know, since I'm not streaming so often like I used to be, this isn't like someone's go-to place, or maybe it is some people's go-to place still, thank you, but but everyone has like everyone has someone to make them feel good, and they're not relying on me being online all the time, because I'm not anymore. So I'm not, so I feel like if I'm not there, there is someone better, or someone else, or someone better, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just feeling, it just feels yeah, it feels so valuable as it used to feel. And I would like to create something that is meaning for people, you know what I'm saying? I woke up from a sauna at Saturday morning. You could say I was drunk. This paying taxes for it. Early 30s is where adults start figuring out how much job sucks. Coincidentally, the time where many women also figure they'd rather not work a job and would rather just work the household. Well, exactly. Hey, Linux Gamer, hi. Wait, if you're streaming. Hello, nicest and most beautiful Candy. I am good. How are you doing? You will be missed if you stream less. I will miss your pleasant voice and listen to. Well, will a legacy. I am. How do I say? This is my job, you know. So, like everyone else has to work. But yeah. Hey, Tutti, how are you doing? Maybe if I just get my shopping habits, I don't need to. I don't. Well, I guess I probably don't need to work anyway. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to hang out with you and get your perspective on stuff. But I can 100% understand if you need to put your focus on your family. Oh, yeah. Well, I am already doing that. That is my number one priority. So. I need a woman like that in my life, basically, to function. Those are rare. Aw. Do you have no trouble finding a woman? Oh yeah, this one maybe. Okay, I'll clean this. Okay, let me start the dish. It's a little different in different cultures, and in Sweden, it's absolutely like to be like a stay-at-home mom. It's very rare, and it barely happens. In America, it's very common, but in Sweden, it's very rare. It barely does. It barely happens because we're a very strong, independent woman, and you know if you're a stay-at-home mother, for example, people will like well for your safety it can be pretty bad. You don't collect your pension, and you're having a hole in your career ladder, and in Sweden it's like that, you know. Now I'm going to be sober for a while. Wait, till we see here. I feel same, Antti, same. Good point. Some moms need to have their kids in daycare so they can work and make money. Hard one to juggle. You seem to be doing well thus far, but don't sell yourself short on thinking you don't bring value. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It's how I used to feel when I worked in computer science. I felt like I just felt like there's no point in doing this. And it's a little bit how I feel now with the stream, because I feel like, you know, there's so many people that out there that you can watch that has like the Twitch stream as their number one priority. Well, that's not the case for me. But if I at least try to have high production value when I come on and have something interesting to say or something interesting to discuss, that would be fun. Would feel more valuable. Usually I just wing it. No. Thank you very much, Makmon. Thank you very much, Makmon. We all lay down. Oh, how can you ever decide? Like one side of me just wants to imagine if I was like a trad wife, and one side of me wants to be a career woman. Damn. Most people's jobs are pointless. It's just a means to an end. You at least provide company and entertainment to people. It's worth more than most, in my opinion. See, that's what I always been thinking also. But I think maybe it is something in me, like I feel like I have disappointed you because I don't stream as much as I used to, you know? So I feel like I have disappointed you, and maybe you rather like watching someone else is your top priority, you know? Okay, though it's rising, good. You're in a lucky position to be able to prioritize your family and put work second. A lot of people aren't in that boat and have to put work first most of the time, just to keep the roof over your head. Yeah, I know. I'm very lucky and very thankful for my position. And where I live is so beautiful. And the possibilities that are before me. Anyone who doesn't understand that you have other priorities is as well as an idiot. But the thing is, like, you can still be disappointed or just wish that I have more time for stream, you know? I feel like I want to put this a little bit more down. Okay, because I feel like it's so high. Better? No. No, that was worse. That was worse. Just a little bit up. Okay, better. Maybe this is what it was before. That's the parasocial vibe that you should be glad to be rid of, I guess. Okay, so dough is rising, but we need to fix the meat, and we're gonna make a lot of meat. I will always be so grateful for your helping take. No, for helping take my minds off things when my parents passed. Oh, I will never forget that. Thank you, Dave Rookie. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss also. Oh. Yeah. I am also like a big time consumer. Okay, we're making the meat. And usually when I make this meat, I usually don't taste much. But we're gonna have garlic, onion. So I'm making pierogies with meat and cheese. They will have garlic, onion, bouillon. I don't have any bouillon, but I have fond. Köttfond, va? Fond. And we're gonna have some different seasoning. Hey, Evan Rao, how are you doing? And butter. So let's start with the onion. I'm gonna make the onion small. I'm gonna cut the onion with help of this. Oi. I'm a little nervous because I'm cooking. Well, I'm potentially cooking for a lot of people because I was like, so there's a lot of guests coming here because someone in the family is getting married. So I was like, do you need some help with cooking? And they were like, no, it's fine. I got it under control. But I think they were just saying that to be nice. So I'm just gonna make a lot of pierogies and offer it to them, and we'll see if either I will stock my fridge or they will accept them. Thank you, Willy Legacy. Let's see. Yes, smells good. Sometimes it's hard when you have your onions in the fridge for a long time. Or in the shelves. You would eat a couple, right? I just need to remember because it was a long time since I made them. So I need to remember, like, how do I make them so pretty? As you know, maybe I just need to spend love on each one of them to make them pretty. You don't want them to be too thin or too thick. Okay, let's see that. Garlic. And I promise you, it's been 3 years since I stopped cooking with cayenne pepper. And I ran out of the season and I never bought it again. And now I bought it. Hello. Garlic. Like little dumplings, yeah, but you make them in the oven. It's like more like, I would say more like pizza. What are you saying? Kurva. Oh no, what does that mean now again? Wait, are they making a remake on Scary Movie? Is it your favorite dish? It's so tasty, and I have a like sauce that you can eat with it that's like so good. We have a sauce in Ica. So good. Okay, garlic is prepared. Onion soon. And we can start cooking. You're not a big sauce guy, but like more of a dip sauce, so you can like dip your pierogies in this sauce. Let me show you, but it says a Swedish thing. It's this sauce. It's called hickory grill. And let me see what is the ingredients. Whoa, so it's basically a mayo. It's rapeseed oil, water, yellow part of the egg, vinegar, honey, salt, sugar, mustard, hickory, onion, more vinegar, ättika och vinäger, chili, green pepper, and some stuff. White pepper, rose pepper, garlic, cumin, oregano, cayenne pepper. Very tasty. I know there's sauce people and there's no sauce people, but in general, I would say I'm a non-sauce person. Okay, I think it's better if I stand like this. Production value. Look in the camera while you speak. Maybe I'll put shoes on. I'm gonna be standing here for a while, chef. I'll go put shoes on. Also, I think socks were kind of a fashion disaster for this. I put on my slippers. Oi. Nah, come on. I could have cut it a little bit more before I started doing this. Yes, I like Gojira, but I used to listen to them before. You know, when I was younger. I haven't listened to them much. Now I got the socks off and the slippers on. Oh, stop. Oh yes, Birkenstocks. It's so funny. They're not Birkenstocks. These are plastic slippers from Rusta. They are $1. They were literally $1. And they're so comfortable.
1111 just
They're
subscribed
so
for
comfortable.
69
Hey,
months.
Bruce!
That lawnmower isn't gonna work well in the kitchen.
Birkenstocks, yep. Hey, Bruce. That lawnmower isn't gonna work well in the kitchen. So, I just wanted... Let's clean it immediately. So, I just wanted really, really small pieces of onion for the flavor. Okay, now we can start with the meat. Whoa, the dough is so high! It's gonna go over. Damn. Damn. Revving up the Matchbox cars. Y'all remember those? The plastic zip line that spins the wheels? Oh, remember those. No. Okay, we're waiting for the butter to melt. What's cooking good looking? Well, in the title, pierogi. Making pierogies. I will first add this garlic. I don't know if it's all gonna fit in here. It's gonna be a lot of meat. Maybe it's gonna have a hard time fitting in here. So, then we add the meat. Someone said, oh, it's better if the meat cooks with the onion. So since then I've been doing it. But when I was in school, they taught me to do the onion first and then add the meat. So, but then one random chatter told me to do the meat the same time as the onion. And I was like, sold. This is gonna take a while. And I'm getting tears already. Oj, oj. Aj. Nej. Nej. Well, this is gonna be a problem. And my other big pan is the one I'm using for the dough. That's a lot of meat. Wait, what did you say? Onion first to sweat off the moisture so the meat doesn't steam. Knead it hotter to brown. Not that I care. I'm warming a slice of cold pizza for breakfast now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what was the reason when I learned in school that to first cook the onion and then put the meat. But you can probably do both. It will be cooked either way. I need water. I have sparkling water in the fridge. I want sparkling water. No, do I? Yes. Ogrish! Hello! Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Ogrish. Thank you so much for subbing for 44 months. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh, I absolutely have nothing planned for my birthday. Damn it. It's easier when you're planning someone else's birthday. Oh, okay. Hey Dumbafar! What the hell is pierogies? Pieroger? Ah, that's nice. Vet du vad pieroger är för något? Är du svensk? Pierog. Well, pierogies is like a pizza. It's kind of like a meat pizza, but it's like a dumpling, but it's more like a pizza. It's like a dumpling, but a pizza. It's a pizza dumpling, pretty much. And I'm not scared of garlic, chat. So I have minced meat. And there will be minced meat and cheese in mine. So? Oh, minced meat has become so expensive these days. I remember when half a kilo was 60 krona, and now, and nowadays half a kilo is about 90. They even lowered the VAT for food, but it didn't become cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, back in the days for us, it's 2 years ago. You're so right. I don't know. I think 1 kilo, it was like 300. Was it 300 for me to buy this meat? 300 Swedish crowns to buy this 2 kilo meat. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't remember exactly. I can check it on the receipt. But that's absolutely crazy. And I have literally the cheapest store in Sweden. There's so many more expensive stores depending on where you live. Like, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll check the receipt in a second, okay? I gotta clean here so that we can bake. We can bake. I don't want to have a bunch of stuff because I want to be able to bake here on the bench. Oi, what? What happened? Or did it splash? But yeah, so for everyone who went to Amsterdam, I was thinking about our conversation earlier. I hope you had a beautiful time because Amsterdam is beautiful. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! The dough has been rising so much, it even fell over. That's crazy. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I need to start putting it out, start baking it, I think. I'll fix it. Oh god, okay, we have to hurry. Move this here, that there. This, clean. Okay, almost. Get this out first. Hmm. Uh-oh. Will be good. Let me just. All right. You need to just clean this bench a little before we put it there. The dough is escaping. How was your day so far? It was good, thank you. I've had a great day so far. Okay, while we make sure the dough doesn't start spilling over here, which it already has, kinda. I lowered the heat a little bit here so it can cook on a little lower heat. Okay. Like let's just we clean a little here where we're supposed to put the dough. Or organism. Oh my pity. Right. Okay. Need to go get a new towel too, that it can cool. Because it can't be wet, you know? And it can definitely not taste like dish soap either. So what? Oh no. It's starting to itch. Yesterday my body was itching so much. Now I'm getting an itch here again. I wonder what's going on. Oh my god, it used to be like that when I wasn't breathing fully, but I was thinking yesterday, I was like, man, I'm breathing so deep. Feels nice. I don't know why I was thinking that yesterday. I'll just move this here for a sec. So if it falls over, it can fall over here. You know? And I can finish here. Ah, it started to itch a lot on my arm. Is it all the dish soap? Back from coffee break. How's cooking going? It's going good, thank you. We're cooking the meat here. I'm trying to get the meat down. And then we're gonna put season in it. I guess I can start with the salt and stuff now. So I will put salt and cayenne pepper. I'm gonna taste so it's not too much. And then cayenne pepper. The one I got yesterday. You could put paprika too. It is a lot of meat. I'm making so much. I'm making so much pierogies. I've said a couple times there's a family member who's getting married, and there's a lot of people coming from all over the world. And yeah, I need to be careful with the cayenne pepper, I think. Just a little. The flavor is great. And paprika too. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of people coming from all over the world. So I asked if I could help, and they said no. But I said, I just think I'm gonna make a lot of pierogies. If they want some, they can have it. And then if they don't, I'll just put it in my fridge and eat it throughout summer. It's a perfect, just grab and go, like have in your fridge and grab and go. You know, it's perfect for that. Oj. Wait, I just had an idea I need to write down. I love the South American pierogies called empanadas. Basically the same, but they season it differently. They have olives in it. Ooh, I love olives. Wait, Bill. I like to keep it clean while I'm cooking. Hey. You probably have skin allergies, Toby. Oh my god, you're just diagnosing me. I have quit using. I have quit using what's it called, softener, and started using vinegar instead, or etika. And the thing is, I feel like I don't know. I don't notice a difference, but it was just. I don't think I have skin allergies. Yesterday and today, I got something itching. And I don't know what it is, but it's probably not skin allergies because I never had it before. It's probably just something right now. I think it's pretty quick to judge. It's not like I've had this issue for months. It was yesterday and today. Or wait, maybe you're saying skin allergies as like a, oh my god, maybe it's a language barrier. Maybe you don't mean to diagnose me with allergy. Maybe you're saying I'm having a temporary allergy. Okay, I'll put some of this. I'll have to taste if it's too much. Then we gotta put also a lot of tomato paste. So first the meat gotta be done. I don't know, but I have a feeling there's gonna be too much meat for this dough. But I could continue, I could make more dough and continue tomorrow. I could do that. I know one time yeah. I know one time, oh, it's dripping again.
Mjolnir70 just subscribed for 3 months. Support for buying antihistamine.
Okay. Let's see now. I'm gonna add tomato paste. Oh my god, I've 5 tomato pastes in here, okay? Which one is open? Is one of them open? Let's start from the bottom. Is this one open? No. Is any of them open? Might be no one might be open, and then I'm gonna take this one that's broken. Nope. I don't think anyone is open. Oh my god! This one has a hole in it. Oh my god, ew. Oh hey! Mjolnir. I don't think I want to eat that. It has a hole in it. Thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. That's true. You could make tacos with the leftovers. Okay, all of them were close. Varför har du så många tuber? Ja, det är ju extra pris varannan dag. Då tänker man, ja, det där behöver jag ju. Och så köper man alla. And you want a lot of tomato paste because that's really tasty. Så mycket? Halva tuben. Mm. Mm. Okay, now when this is done, you're supposed to kind of fry this in a little. So I raise the heat. So nice that I made the onions so discreet that you can barely taste, like you can barely see them. Made them so skinny or small. Oj, oj, oj. Soon we're gonna start the assembling. First, I just gotta taste. I have to taste if it turned out fine. Because there's so much meat, I need to blend a lot. Blending, blending. So much meat in a little too little pan. Wow, so much dough. The dough is escaping. All good. All good. Okay, I can lower it again now. And now I'm just gonna, I think it's very important to add balsam vinegar. Balsam. I don't know how you say that in English. Balsamico, maybe. But balsamico is like a thicker version. Wait. Add some of that. Oh, it is a balsamico. I know that like makes, it kind of improves the flavor somehow if you add that. It's like important to have that. You know? It's apparently really important. Hey, good morning, Piero. Wait, have I? What goes in the username slot for donations? Well, whatever you put in the username slot is what comes up on screen. So you can put anything. You could put Donald Trump if you wanted to. I think you can put anything. I'm sure. Wait, I haven't looked at that page in forever, but you know, I think. Okay, let's taste now. I set that page up and I never looked at it again. It's the first time I've ever had that question. Damn, I'm spilling so much. I bet you're cooking. I am cooking. That's so funny. I set that page up 8 years ago. I set that page up and I never looked back. Isn't it a really old profile picture in that too? Okay, now we have to taste and see if it turned out good. I have a feeling it smells good. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Hopefully it's not too salty. Hopefully it's the right amount of tomatoey. Okay, let's see now. Now. No. Pierogies is like pizza. It's like pizza dumplings, I would say. I'm cooking pierogies. Okay, let's see. Let's taste. This is the meat that's gonna go inside of them. But it's really warm. Soon we're gonna start the assembling. I'm excited. Mm. I feel like I can add a little bit more. Probably of this. Like it's some. I don't know if I want to add any more. Maybe some soy. Like a little bit of soy. Make color and maybe and for flavor. And a little bit of paprika. I'm scared. I don't want to. It was definitely not spicy at all, so I can add more cayenne pepper too. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm gonna taste it again since it is for potentially for guests. I'm gonna taste it again. Okay, nu då. Let's see now. Let's see now. Did it become perfect? It was already pretty good, but I've been missing creatine. I miss it too much. I need to eat more creatine. I wouldn't say I'm on creatine because I haven't really been taking it regularly. But I need to take it more, and I'm gonna take it now, okay? When I'm done with the pierogies. Maybe I need to put some pepper. I feel like it needs a little bit more. A little bit more sting. Do we have any pepper? No. I could also add oregano. Okay. I'm gonna add some oregano. Do I have it here? I think I have both pepper and oregano here, actually. The braids are tea. Thank you, White Stranger. I think creatine helps, but just a little bit of pepper. Not too much. It can easily become too much. I think creatine actually does a big difference, but I have been slacking. But when I was taking it properly, I 100%, like I 100%, it was helping. Oh, it could be chili. Okay, do I not have any oregano here? That would have been so good. Chili, paprika, pepper. I don't have any oregano. I must have already used it all. Okay. I don't want to add chili because I don't want it to be too strong. Oregano would have been so nice, I think. But I don't have that. No, but I really think it's good with the. Let me see if I have it here. Salvia. Basil. No, my oregano is out. No oregano. It's fine. The pepper is gonna do it. I just want to, you want to, like when they're tasting it, I want them to think like, wow. I don't want them to think, all right. I want them to think, wow, what is this flavor? I think oregano would have done that, honestly. But I don't have any oregano, so we have to just... Okay, let's see now with the pepper. If it became any different. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe I should since I'm back at the gym grind. You should. And I heard if you're from Europe, I heard you're supposed to get creatine monohydrate, but you're also supposed to get something. You're supposed to have the Crea Pure stamp. I didn't know that when I bought my first one. So I need to eat mine first, but then I'm gonna get the Crea Pure, and it's the purest creatine you can get in Europe. I would say it tastes perfect. But I think if I had oregano, it would taste even better. But maybe I could add like, okay, I'm gonna have to turn it on again. Maybe I can add a little bit more of this instead, and it will give another sort of sting. I just also feel like my peppers should have had more crushed peppers. Okay, I can't keep up. I'm gonna be here all night if I don't start rolling them soon, so. Oh no, I got a piece of pepper. Okay, now. Good morning. Crea Pure monohydrate. I'm on keto diet, so I eat lots of meat, and that should give a decent amount of creatine. Oh, is that where creatine comes from, or isn't that collagen? Or is there creatine in meat too? Or I would say very good. Okay, it's time now. Okay, let's clean one last time. Let's bring out the plates. I will have to put the plates here. Oh, shat. When am I ever gonna have a big kitchen? When am I ever gonna have a big kitchen so that you can actually see when I put stuff on the plates? Okay, now's the question. Do I have? Okay, let's clean first. Do I have baking sheet? I think it's fine. No, I have. Hopefully I will have baking sheet. Uh-oh, but there's one thing I don't have that I will need. But I can get. That is, what's it called? Påsar. somewhere to store, like to store it. I need bags to store it. I don't have that. But I can make a quick phone call and I might get that. Okay, all this talk about creatine is making me thirsty. Let me just make a little phone call. Oh no, this is not my phone. I'm so stupid. This is not my phone. This is my old phone. Hey, did I mute or did I unmute now? Wait. Okay, now I need to clean my hands. 500 grams for you would have been 3 meals. This is, yeah, I'm making for a lot of guests. This is 2 kilo. I'm a tall 2-meter dude, so I eat quite a lot. Get that. Okay. I'm thinking too, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more organized this time. Like usually when I do this, I get a little unorganized. I've got so much sheet. Oh. Oh, you open it? Do we have a scissor? I'll put the cheese here. I got 2 of these packages. I think I was maybe over-exaggerating a little. It's probably not needed with 2 of these packages. We'll start like that. I was also thinking that maybe I could like assemble it on a sheet or something like that. I'm gonna try to, I'll try to not make a mess now, okay? I'll try my best to not make a mess. Okay, it's clean here, but I gotta clean my hands too. Hi, Daniela, how are you doing? Well, my name is not Daniela, but hi. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, no, oh, you were talking to Daniela. Oh, you were talking to Daniela. Oh, I didn't realize. Hello, Daniela. It's probably not Daniela, it's probably Daniel. Larsson. Daniel Larsson. Hey, Doodly, how are you doing? How are you doing, dude? Okay, we're about to start the pierogi making. You probably get so much attention because people think you're a girl. Everyone always a girl on Twitch. Oh my god! But that's how men are. You know, men are animals, and you need to be. Go get your bait. Oh, you wrote earlier, but I ignored it. Oh my god, I was probably busy. Doodly, oh hi Doodly. What a goddamn goddess. Ooh! And somebody already used flex. Oh. Well, hi Doodly. I didn't ignore it, but I missed it. Okay, we gotta put out some flour here. And then I'm gonna try to. Okay, we're gonna put out some flour here. Then we're gonna work this dough, you know. Hopefully I added enough of the flour. You never miss anything, or a spider. Except that one close to the... There might be a spider here, you know, somewhere. Well, I'm sorry, Doodly. I missed your message. When were you? I missed your message, man. I'm sorry. And I probably missed a lot of other messages too. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, let's see how this goes. Now let's try to work this dough and see if it's perfect. It's too full doughy. I feel like so far it's kind of sticky, but you know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. It's not horrible. It's kind of sticky. I feel like I should have. Women are animals too, just kinder animals. Candy, also. How are you, my forever friend? Hi. No, I'm good, thank you. I have nothing to complain about. I was feeling a little sick this morning, but I don't know. I'm feeling better now. Maybe it's like Dooley saying it's just about the weather. Welcome back, I missed you. Hi. Yeah, I guess I've been gone a lot. This is probably the first long stream I'm doing since I've been gone. Okay, it's looking good. I would say this is a perfect dough. Oh. As soon as I said that, it became sticky again. But we don't want to add too much flour, so. Oj, oj, oj. Oj, 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 oj. Oj, 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 oj. Oj, oj, oj. No. I don't think your Bach is at least. That was like 3 days ago, and you claim you didn't even get shit-faced. No, absolutely not. Since you've been gone. I've been thinking about that song. Can't breathe for the first time. Oh no. I feel like it's getting a little stuck here. Okay, the thing is we're gonna cut it and then continue with that. Let me taste it. But now I've been using all the flour that's in the recipe, and I feel like it's high chance you need some more. Actually, let me just do this. I don't know how much though I will need for one, but I'm gonna just try to guess a little. Yeah, I definitely need to bring out some more flour. Yeah, remember that? The Kelly Clarkson song. Remember Kelly Clarkson when she was in like American Idol or something? Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, Lily. No, don't go. Don't go, please. Okay, let's see now. I had pancakes with purple grapes this morning, Candy. Nice. Okay, now I'm just gonna cut a little piece because there's no reason to try to like maybe even half of that. Oh, this is gonna be a long day, chat. Wait. Yes, I think I usually use a kavel, but I don't think that's necessary. Maybe I can just bake it out like this instead. It will be better. Or is it better with a kavel? Yeah, I'm not a pizza baker. How the hell does pizza bakers do it? Maybe I need a kavel. But this is what pizza bakers do. No, I need a kavel. I need a kavel. But I do think I need a little bit more. Maybe double. Maybe double. Then we have a good guideline. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a lot of love on each one of them. But I think we need a kavel. And I don't know how to say that in English. But I have one here. Hopefully it's not dirty. Purple pancakes and grapes seems like a weird combination though. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Okay, we're gonna redo it until it works. I think it will become a little bit too much flour, but I gotta just get the technique in, okay? We're gonna make perfect ones. They will be perfect today, okay? Maybe not too thin. I'm thinking like if I make them, they're supposed to be kind of round. Okay. See now, I was thinking, oh my god, I add this little thin one here. And then I add the meat and the cheese. See how much we need. I want a lot of meat in them. You know, you don't want them to be too much doughy. You want a lot of meat in them. But you also need to be able to close them, so it's a fine line. But if I make the first one perfect, the only ones can only get better. Something like that. And then you close it. Then you use a fork on the edges. Like this. I think there could be some more meat in this one. I like the method. See? Here we have the first one. I'll transfer it to the baking sheet here, and it's gonna rise a little. Let's see, do I need like a little bit of this? But it's gonna take me forever if I'm gonna do all that. Okay, posture, yes. Oh, sorry. That was probably horrible posture. This is gonna take me forever if I do it like that. Okay, transferred. Okay. Yes? Yes. That was one. One, chat. One. Okay, posture. Why does that taste like vanilla? It's like a little bit like ice cream. That's gross. Okay. Let's make a second one. Okay, let's do it again. Do it again. Oh. Okay, no. I'm feeling that was a little too... I need more flour, I think. I need more flour. And a little bit more dough. A little bit. I don't know how many it's gonna become, but it's a lot of dough if you... Yeah, if you can't tell, like there's a lot of dough. Thank you, Devon. Okay, but posture. Oh my god, I look like a wife beater with my skirt when like it has a like the belly is visible. Looks like a little bit like I'm a wife beater. with this style, you know? Okay. Okay, this is good. Let's see now. Some meat. I'm gonna try adding a little bit more meat here because you know you want to have a lot of meat in them. Then cheese. Let's see if I can close this one or if it becomes too tight. I'm trying not to get my hands too dirty because we wanna. Okay. Now fork. I think I'm winning on the fact that I have it like organized. Like I have these stations prepared. I think that's a win. But I gotta be able to fit at least a couple on one sheet or one. They're becoming too big, you know. Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, you can't see this part where I transfer it to a baking sheet. Perfect. I liked it. Okay. I think that one turned out perfect. Okay, let's continue. 2. Be much better. I think this is good. Now. Uh-oh, no. It's a little too thin, I think. Okay, I gotta redo it. Okay, I'm learning. But I do feel like it's easy to work with the dough that I have. That's perfect. Like I feel like the most valuable advice I've ever gotten in my life. You know, okay, so one time when you're young, you get to do internships, is it? Like you get to do internships kind of at different places. And one internship I had was at a bakery. And I feel like this lady at the bakery, she had so many life lessons for me. It's crazy. I was kind of young. And there was her and like a pissed off old man. Like a young, fresh woman and a pissed off old man who was working there. And she was like so goofy and funny. And she taught me a lot of things. Oh no. Okay, one more chance, this dough. Maybe it becomes. Yeah, a bit smaller and thicker. I agree with you. Let's see. Okay, so for example, she said one really weird thing that I've been thinking about every once in a while since I was there. She said, does your armpit hair grow faster on one side than the other? It is so weird. So weird. I was like, I've never thought about that. But I feel like it might be true. I feel like it might be true. I mean, I haven't really been doing statistics, but I think this is better. This one is smaller and thicker, but then I'm gonna not fit as much meat, but we'll see. I think this is a good amount though. But she also taught me how to make, like, how to roll dough. That was nice. Since then I've always had the technique. Like, she taught me the technique of rolling dough. Since then I've had it. It was a valuable life lesson. And I was only there for like half of a week. I wasn't even there for the entire week. And I got to bake a cake. And she called me creative. I remember almost everything we did at that job. For that little internship. Or whatever you call it, like when you're young and you get to test different workplaces, you know? Cute, better, much better. A little thicker and smaller, better. We're learning. Three, yes. Usually you roll out the big piece, then use a glass to get even portions. I can imagine you can do that. I was thinking about that earlier, but don't you waste a lot of dough if you do that? Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, meat. I think maybe just the dough just needs some more flour. That's probably. You re-roll the unused dough. I just feel like it would become dry and stuff, but maybe it doesn't, since I'm kind of already doing that. Yeah, a little. I think it needs to be a little bit more flour. Should I try that? Do you think it's gonna be more work? I don't know if I have anything the size. Oh, a glass. No, again. What is a Krabby Patty formula? Every time I look at the screen, I'm bothered by how the shirt isn't going into the skirt. More flour here. I wish my bench was a little bit more non-stick. I have the worst bench when it's made out of. We have pierogies in Scandinavia, yeah, and in, like, everywhere. Use oil? Oh, to make it not stick on the bench? I froze? Oh, try to reload if that happens. Reload. No, nothing. I don't think it was me, or I don't think it was on my end, probably. Maybe it's bugs when there's supposed to be ads or something like that. Okay, now we got it. I can't tighten the belt. The problem is with this. The problem with the pants is that they have absolutely no stretch. So like, it goes up all the time. Do you have it this flavor? Do you have it with minced meat and cheese in Poland too? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I need to change my clothes to feel more comfortable. I just felt like this skirt would go well with my braids. That's what I felt. I don't think I've ever really fully read the recipe on how to like make pierogies. Okay, see here on the first one, there's only room for like, okay, possibly 5. They're gonna swell too. Okay, I could possibly fit one more. Possibly. Possibly one more. I don't want them to like come in together. We'll see. We'll see how much they rise and stuff in the oven. Need to look. I need to start the oven too soon. The belt, I need to add another hole to my belt. So, good. I guess this one became a little thin. It's fine. We try. So. Like, I feel like you're not gonna. I feel like the best way to eat pierogies is like to eat it like a meal. And you're not gonna need too many. Like, you're gonna need just 1 or 2 to feel full. That is the plan. Yes. What time is it? Okay, 4, 5. Oh no, there's holes. So, okay. So, okay, I have 5 here, but I think, okay, let me show you what the first ones look like. Well, obviously it's nicer when they're a little thicker. The last one was the best, or this one was the best one. So it's nicer when they're a little thicker. Yeah. So now I'm gonna try to aim to make them all look like this one. But this is the first cheat. But I will fit more if I do them like that one. So let's just let those rise. And then we can start the oven in a little bit. Start baking them. Oh, posture. You think, well, the dough has been, the dough has been really, it just swells, keeps rising. Because it takes so long to cook, But it's good. It needs some extra flour, so yeah, let's try with that amount. Maybe you should start an Instagram. Black Ramsey. And you become a chef. And the real Ramsey eventually will say, you're a fraud. Or he might say, he might not say that. Okay. Okay, I'm making this one a little thicker now. Okay, let's see. I think it's gonna be prettier if I do this. The cheese. Well, I think I bought too much cheese at least, but that's fine. There's a lot of stuff you can do with cheese. I don't know how long it's supposed to bake. This one, I think I'm starting to get to a prettier ones. Now I just feel like I should have worked the dough a little bit more on this one, for it to be a little bit more smooth and stuff. But other than that, yeah, I can make it pretty anyway on the edges. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have any more space over there, so I have to put it on the dinner table. Done like that, okay? One. I think we're getting into it now. Not that big, but that big. When we were young, my friends and mom used to make bread like 10 or 20 loaves in a day. We all used to steal and eat the raw dough. One time, the 6 of us ate so much dough, she was 2 loaves short. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, wait, it's just so tasty with the dough. It's just so tasty. Wait, I'm gonna do. Yeah, especially cinnamon roll dough. But I saw people make cinnamon rolls. I think it was a Cutie Cinderella. The recipes you seem to be, or the ones she used, it's very different than Swedish. The Swedish cinnamon rolls is kind of similar to what I'm doing right now. Like you're making a dough with yeast and stuff. I don't think she did that. And I've been seeing people do cinnamon rolls with like baking soda. Come on now. No, I need to redo this again. Damn it. Last time I watched was so long ago. Holy. Hello. I'm trying to make some pierogies. Okay, now this is it. You can't spend it too long on each one, you know? Just because they stick here. I want them to be round and nice, but I don't want them to stick. So how do you do that? Gorbis, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm pretty much doing gorbis. Homemade, non-processed, ecologic or organic flour, gorbis. Uh-oh. Still too much now. What am I? All right. Let me just bring it in a little. Okay. I want to have some sort of speed, you know. I want to have momentum. What do you say? Like I want to do them. I want to make them a little quicker. But I also want them to be pretty, so I don't really know where to. Okay. Oh, what a little cute old man. Mm-hmm. Holy pierogi, those are huge. Yeah, but my mom always used to make them like that. Kind of like one of them is a meal, you know? So I'm making like my mom used to make them, you know? But I know when I come here to Gothenburg and people have pierogi, I know they have like snack pierogies, yeah. Wait, you had gorbis in school when you were 18? I got school lunch at 18, but were you from Norway or? I'm sure you had school lunch too. Uh-oh. Hey, Antenodo, how are you doing? To take on the TFT. I feel like I need a wardrobe change though. If you're a man, you have this beauty cooking for you, where you're done, you win life. Ah, Nathan, that's so sweet. But all of you have me cooking for you right now. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Can we do it? Yesterday I was chatting, but there was something wrong with chat. Messages got forwarded. See, I'm back. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Wait, was I live yesterday? I was live yesterday. I was live very quickly yesterday. Just a little quick live. Like I want 1 or 2 of these to be a meal. That's usually how I make them, but So it's like a pizza pierogi. I wonder if I make them. Do I make them bigger and bigger? Let me see. Have they swollen? Okay. I'll make 6 more and then I'll put the first one in the oven. Maybe I will. No, I'll put the oven on soon. I'll make 3 more. Chatted in Emmy's 24/7 and checked with the bot if any messages got forwarded, but it didn't respond, so I guess something was wrong. Or you were banned. You like it bigger. Hey, Granshari, how are you doing? How old are you? Last night, wait. Kind of this morning, I had a dream that me and my friends were eating pizza. Yum. I feel like I had a food dream tonight as well, but I can't remember. I was really hungry though in the morning. Oh, I haven't had my protein shake today. I've just been so tired. I didn't have energy to prepare it yesterday. So, okay. We're getting there. Two more. Then we start baking. In Finland, we have ihapiraka, 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 ihapiraka. Maybe that. Yeah, probably like that. Ihapiraka. And they're the same size or bigger than those. They have minced meat, cooked rice. Oh, right. So, yeah, you can put rice in it too. I mean, I could have put rice in it too. I don't know. My mom never made it like, I think my mom made it just like this. So I'm just making her recipe pretty much. Ihapiraka. Oh, damn it! It always gets stuck. Okay, if I put some olive oil on the bench, am I gonna regret it or am I gonna be happy? If everything just gets stuck here. I'm 41 now. Nobody likes anyways. We got our own. Imagine how good I would have like killed to have the school lunch served to me every day, especially Swedish. Well, actually, it's like, do people have their own? Do they have their own like where they cook it? I feel like there's probably a lot of regulations and rules and stuff for what you feed like the kids of Sweden. But I'm sure it's good. But I mean, oh, it's the thing. Like, vegetarian became trendy a while ago. Now they have it like several days a week. They have vegetarian in school. When I was in school, there was like a vegetarian option, and sometimes there was vegetarian. I don't know if there was ever vegetarian though. But now it's like, I think there's like vegetarian for everyone, like 3 times a week. Isn't that crazy? I'm not really sure. I haven't really analyzed full menu, but I think there's a lot of vegetarian. That's crazy because that's definitely not nowhere near to being the most optimal food for you. It's even hard to get all the nutrients you need if you have vegetarian. Oh, this one became small. Okay, posture. Okay. One more, then we're gonna start baking. I feel like I'm probably halfway. You would bring your own meat. Does Twitch have an ad? I'm sorry about all the ads. When I was in school and some people would skip lunch because they said it was bad, it was not as bad as most said. 100%. You know what? It was mostly, I think, it was mostly when I was in like, when I was like 15. It was like super popular to not eat. I don't know. Like all the girls, like everyone, it was like a thing to have an eating disorder, kind of, you know, around that age, around 15. And the boys, they would go and like have pizza, and the girls would go and have candy, and we would not eat the school lunch because like eating made you fat or whatever. And if you like and it was like everyone was analyzing how much someone else was eating, etc., etc. Kind of sad. That's how it is, or how it was. And that was that age, but I feel like when I got a little older, I do feel like I was eating properly in school at least, but I don't know. I'm not sure, but I feel like I did when I got older. Probably was. I mean, I didn't work. Where did I? Oh, now it's gonna get even warmer in here because I gotta turn the oven on. So, oh, it flipped. Okay, done. Okay, I have prepared. Now we can take a little break here. Oh, it's so crazy. This goddamn dough just keeps rising. This dough, okay. We'll take a little break and we start cooking. Okay. Let me just taste this. Hey, hot, yeah. How are you doing? Dough bread. Or, no, bread dough. Dough bread. Okay, first we have to see. I'm making pierogies. I fucked school 2 times in Sweden. I still made it big in Norway. I always do what you want, people. That's good. And I agree with you. And some people don't need school, but some people do need school. But some people can definitely handle without. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna get the here. Here we have, okay, 225 degrees. $225. And then I have to whisk some eggs. I'm so thirsty. But this one that tastes like... Yo, Umar, William, hello, how are you doing? Yes, we need to bake them in the oven, of course. Okay, you do them on the stove too or something? Okay, and then we need eggs. So I'm not done yet, but we are like halfway through, so we can start baking them while we do the rest of them. Otherwise, it's gonna take so long. So I just put eggs like that. Here's some egg. Then we take the first sheet, which, I mean, the second is way better than the first. Here's the first, here's the second. I would say the second is better. You can see the difference. And then the first one became so big. We'll see how big they will become in the oven. Then I'll add some egg on top of it. Make it shiny and pretty, glossy, and have a color. Have a pleasant color too. Wow, so much love you put into this food, really. Takes a long time. I feel like I need to look into my fashion sense. I'm just thinking like how I can become the perfect grad wife, but I feel like I need a little better fashion sense. It's more of a what I'm wearing today is more giving like trailer park mom. than trad wife. You know what I'm saying? It's giving trailer park mother. A single trailer park mother of 4. With a little Nordic touch here with the braids, though. No pizza sauce? No, you can dip it in like I bought like a sauce, it's called Hickory Grill, that I think is so tasty. And that you can dip it in that, or you can dip it in bearnaisesauce, or like whatever you want. Mayo, sauce, I don't know. In America, you don't really have so many options for sauce. In Sweden, we love sauce. We have a lot of options for sauce in the store that you can just buy and do. Maybe I need to learn how to make my own sauces. Okay. Here we have the first one. Let me just check how long it's supposed to be in the oven. Also, it's not really warm yet, so. But there's a lot of meat left. I think actually I'm gonna do all this now, and then I'm gonna make more tomorrow with the meat I have here. Okay. 15 minuter. I think it's gonna be longer. Just det. All I need to buy then is yeast to make more dough. Okay. 15 minutes. What makes mine Nordics? I don't know. It's like my mom used to make these when I was young. We have minced meat and cheese in them. And they're bigger. They're not like snack pierogies. They're bigger like pizzas, kind of. By the way, thank you so much for everyone who's been following and everyone who's been watching today. Thank you for watching me go through this struggle of making 1,000,000 pierogies. Thank you. And don't forget to follow me if you like this. Also, YouTube chat. I have not seen you. Hi, YouTube chat, if there's any YouTube chat. Oh, there. Well, hi, YouTube chat. I'm sorry I'm not seeing the YouTube chat while I'm here. Okay, let's put this in now. Or is it warm enough? How warm is it? It's kind of far away. Wait a little. Didn't look like a struggle. Oh, you're so sweet. I have no patience. I'll put these in now. They're gonna be fine. Oh, was it in the middle of the oven? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, Google, set a 15-minute timer. Hey, Google, how long is the timer? Okay. Okay. They're usually snack size. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I'm sorry. I'm triggering your assistant too. Am I clean enough to continue? Hey, Auntie, how are you doing? Okay, let's see now. Let's try to make some more. Should I try to make them a little smaller? No, but this is the way I like them. But I have a feeling like the guests would like them smaller though. True! I could just make a beef pie. You're so smart, Dave. You're so smart. Maybe I'll just make pie with the rest. I could even make pie. I have a lot of... Wait, that's a great idea. But do I need anything else than Do you need some sauce for pie? Is it fine with just meat? Like I put meat and maybe some tomatoes and like meat, tomatoes, and cheese on top. Yeah, I have everything for that, and you don't need the yeast then. I could make a pie. That's so smart. That, and I love pie, but I don't have any sauce. Oh, maybe you have like egg. You can mix the meat with egg to make it more. Maybe that, or cream. Actually, maybe you need like cream. Or what do you like? Like a omelette kind of filling. Let me Google meat pie. Maybe, yeah, I think you need to like mix in some sort of omelette with the meat, right? Like just cream and egg, maybe. So I was thinking, well, use this meat that I have here. I have so much meat. It's going to be a lot of meat left. But the Brookie had the brilliant idea to make pie with the leftover meat. But in that case, I don't have any cream. So I wonder, but maybe I can make like just a milky omelette. I'm gonna Google how you make it. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have any yeast for the dough. So I would have to go either, to make more dough, I need to go to the store. But to make a pie is way quicker. Like with the leftover meat, it's way quicker with the pie, make a pie. Okay, wait, I think I need to a little bit posture. Posture? Oi. Yeah. No, but I'll definitely try to make a pie. That's even better. Maybe these guys actually want pie more than they want the people that's coming to visit. Like maybe they want pie more than they want pierogies, actually. And it's easier to just have a pie in the fridge for them to grab if they're hungry than, you know, than to. Then you can grab like whatever size you want. Maybe they have some salad. Oh, it's my birthday on Thursday, chat. What? Okay, well, one thing I'm thinking, I would like to go for brunch in the city where there's a lot of Pokestops. Or if I could have my dream day, I would go and have brunch in the city where there's Pokemon gym. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Becoming a little hole here. That's not good. No, but I'll definitely make a pie. That is so smart. That's like better. I'll cover that hole with some eggs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But it was a hold for the other one too. That's why I'm feeling maybe I'm doing something wrong with it though. Wow, it's getting so beautiful. Okay, let's work this dough a little bit more. It's like swelling so much, so empanadas. Maybe it is empanadas. I don't know. Wow, I remember one time when I was in school, I was logging in to it's so crazy. How can anyone explain to me how this might have happened? I was logging into my gym account to book a group session for workout, okay? And I logged in, and the moment I logged in, I was logged into someone else's account, and I'm 100% sure I wrote my own name and password, you know? But once I was logged into like some other random person's account, which isn't very safe, you know? But how does that happen? How does that technically happen? My gym membership was accidentally added to another guy's gym membership. I saw his info when logged in. Wait, did they log in on the PC before? No, 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 no. It was just a random. Someone I've never met before. I think I even looked at their details. It was like first, last name. Someone I never met before. Sounded like someone who was like my mother's age. The name sounded older. Beautiful. That one was a beautiful one. Probably a faulty cookie issue. Database is confusing session tokens. Yeah, smart. That's what I was thinking. But I couldn't put it into words. But I wonder, is there anything you can do to that? I wrote to the support telling them what happened. I don't think they cared. I mean, I think, like, rightfully, you don't really care unless it happens a lot. So that's why it's good to write. Like, I don't think anyone really cares unless it happens a lot. Maybe it was a one-time thing. Maybe it wasn't. Oh nej! My first spill. Man, I haven't. Wait, tomorrow is Wednesday. Right, tomorrow is Wednesday. And tomorrow is when I was going to do my birthday stream. But I don't know what to do for a birthday stream. I really don't know what to do. Okay, if I'm thinking like this, I'll plan like a 1 hour thing. Like just to take the pressure off. Beautiful. It turned out pretty anyway. No! Oh no. Didn't mean to scream. Didn't mean to scream. But they're a little, well, they're probably perfect. A little brown. Maybe good. A little brown. Hey Google, how much time is left on the timer? 2 minutes left. Okay, we're gonna do 10 minutes next time. And then shit. I think they're good. I think they're good. I think they're good. They're golden, right? Gonna be golden. Okay, now then we can put the next one in. Oh, these ones are so perfect. But I think maybe then I can lower the heat a little. Maybe it's I have a warm oven or something. Yes. I had, you know, it wasn't really heated when I put them in. Okay. Okay. Start with putting the egg on top. All of these ones are so pretty. I wonder, you know, I could also make more dough and make snack, like, and try to make snack ones with the rest. Yeah, it's a great idea with a pie and very simple, but pierogies are so tasty. I could make pie anytime. I should make pie more often, but maybe I should make more dough, and with that I should try to bake it out and like make snack pierogies. Possibly. By the way, I'm sorry for not really paying so much attention to the chat, but hi everyone. Stop! Oh wow. Stop! Oh damn, Google. Okay. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Yeah, these ones are. Oh. Okay, they're probably that might be the best pierogies I've ever made. Wait, now I want the other ones to turn out the same. Oh, oh. I need to stretch my back. Okay. Let's continue. 2 more for these ones. I think it's more justified if I... Oh, well, we are having a lot of dough still, so who knows how much meat I will use, actually. Yes, I'll try it. I'll try one soon. I'll try one soon, okay? It's just that they need to cool off. Where did I put my plate now? They're probably still smoking hot. Okay, I'll try one soon. What if it's not tasty at all? No, I'm sure they're tasty. Oh, I just got a flashback to when I was in New York. It's really random. I got a flashback to when I was in New York and it was New Year's Eve and I was going to this store. It was a very exclusive candy store. They had like liquor candies and they had like it was something with jelly. I don't know. They had like marmalade liquor candies with jelly. I don't know. Jelly. Maybe there wasn't marmalade. It was probably jelly. Like champagne fizz sparkle candies I bought for New Year's. But I don't remember. I don't think they were anything special, and you definitely didn't feel anything from them. They were supposed to have alcohol in them, I think. Fear Factory. I think I would wait. I was like, I think I would do good in a TV show like that, like Fear Factory. Fear Factory? What's it called that? Fear Factor. I think I would do good there. But then I think about the spiders. All snakes I'm not scared of. Spiders are kind of gross, but big spiders are fine, but small spiders are horrible. Small spiders is like, nope, 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 nope. Jumping from high distances. I don't know, maybe you think like, ha, that's easy, but maybe when you're actually there, it's really hard. Well, Johnny Knoxville is a host. Cool. Was it Joe Rogan who was Fear Factor guy? I never remember seeing Joe Rogan in Fear Factor. But also he looked very different, right? So I've seen like old clips of him. I feel like he looked very different. I need to bring out some more cheese now. Beautiful. How beautiful. I don't know where I'm gonna let them to rest. Maybe on this thing just. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting there. We have now. I have 6 more here. Okay, let's see. What does it look like? Okay, it doesn't have that glow yet, so I think I'm gonna do this. Oh. If I was rich, I would try to pay Candy for a pierogi. No one's ever tried to pay me for my food before. Let's transfer them over here. Maybe I can even, I think I need to make another. That's the one that has been cooling a little. I can prepare because I'm gonna need to reuse the plate. So, okay, I'm gonna also use this thing. Hello, sweetie, how are you doing? Let me get the first ones now. Wow. Okay. Here we have the first ones. Now they can cool here. And as soon as those, honestly, I feel like they need a little higher heat. Maybe these were perfect. Okay, should I try one now? Should I take a break and try one? This one, I'm gonna try the ugliest one. Longer stream today, or do you have to wrap up soon? It will be a longer stream because, yeah, I'm gonna finish this. So far, so good, but I've mostly got the dough. Oh, warm. Mmm. Mmm. Wow, I think it's perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to make like this part a little smaller. We're getting to the sheet. Very good. But also, personal preference is to take this dip. It's called hickory grill. So good. But you can also take bea sauce. Then put some on the side here. And you can dip it. And that just becomes the perfect combination. Like that's the perfect combination. Just dip it a little. Stop. Needs a little longer. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we are done with the next ones too. Maybe like a half more minute. You're gonna game. Enjoy gaming. Like one more thing. Because now I used these ones looked so good. I want the other ones to look like this. Yeah, these ones are better also with the edges. These ones look great in the edges. Okay, let me just go to my computer and sit down and finish this so quick, and then we'll continue cooking. Oh my god! Has my mic been working? Do I have flour around my mouth now, maybe? Here we have it. This one was the first one I made. It was a little thin and maybe the edges were a little big, so. But it smells good or tastes good. You can have tzatziki, yeah? Now my whole face is so shiny. Wait, I got into financial problems, Amanda, and my mother intervened. She paid that silly stupid door breaking payment I had to pay for the new door. I'm finally gonna have some normal economy. Good for you! I don't know. Wait. It's like a meal. Jag skulle säga att det är som en måltid. Alltså, en eller två sådana här så är man mätt typ. Oh no, you have alcohol addiction. I don't know. Well, if you want to quit alcohol, I don't know what it's like. Alcohol is probably harder than, I don't know, but okay, so I quit sugar. You know what I did? I made myself a list. I can show it. Oop. I'll show it to you. I think I have it here in my docs. Maybe it's not in my docs. But yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem to be here. But I made myself a paper with 365 boxes, and every day I didn't have sugar, I crushed one out. And then I made it in this type of paper that if I failed, I could just rinse it off and start over. This is how many days I've been without sugar, you know? But since I started that, I never had to start over. And it's been since April. Nah, I wouldn't suggest replacing. No, I mean I don't eat much processed stuff, so I usually cook my own stuff. Well, well, I do eat some processed stuff. I eat protein powder. Uh, yeah, I have protein powder that's processed. Okay, chat. Let's continue baking now. But that was a good little meal. I think I need to go pee too. So let me just pee and then I'll come back. Hello again. Okay. Oh, it looks so cozy and like, hur säger man hemtrevligt på engelska? Hur säger man ens hemtrevligt på engelska? Looks very like homey. I don't know how you say it. Let's put the next ones in. Here I had a little hole in this one. It'll be fine. Hemtrevligt. Homey eller cozy? Like, isn't it crazy how much processed stuff we eat? I try to not eat processed stuff, but I still drink one Nocco almost every day, and I still have my protein powder almost every day, and then also creatine, and all those things are highly processed. And then everything like milk is kind of processed. I wonder if you could live on eggs and bananas. Seems like eggs and bananas was kind of healthy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? If there's leftovers, I'm gonna make more. Okay, I'm gonna make more tomorrow. All I need to do is go buy yeast. Oj, oj. I'm sure there's a word for him, trevligt, in English. That we hear more often than we think. You're very skeptical towards Nocco. I see people start their day with Nocco. Feels very similar to those who start their day with a Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, I don't. Well, I heard that you're not supposed to drink caffeine the first thing in the morning, so I always wait like at least 2 hours or 3, maybe even, because I wake up, go to the gym, then I go home, I have my breakfast, and then like I wake up at 5 and I have my Nocco at like 10 maybe. Pierogi are Polish. I would not think pierogies are Polish. How much is a pierogi home express shipment? I don't have enough. So, okay. Okay, let's go now. Let's continue. Let's get the last ones going now. Let's get done with the last ones now. I'm so... Wait, did I put the timer on? Hey Google, do I have a timer? Hey Google, do I have a timer? Hey Google, is there an alarm? Okay. Hey Google, set the 8-minute timer. Flower. No, I didn't know it was Polish, but I wouldn't think it was Polish. Jag måste stänga av din assistent om du ska vara kvar. My sister and my sister is wondering what I want for my birthday. Oh, this is taking so long. It is taking so long. Plus my poor meat. I probably should have covered this with something. It wouldn't become dry. Next time. I live and I learn. Let me actually get the sheet and cover it so that I remember it for next time. If I even have one. So I might not even have one. Nah, I don't really have. All of them are in the laundry, unless I have one here on the drying rack, but it's dry. Then I can remember. Candy, seriös fråga. Har det varit skönt att inte ha mig här varenda singulära stream alltid? Tänker att jag bara skriver som en jävel hela tiden. Nej, jag har alltid bara tyckt att du har varit så snäll och trevlig. Du har ingenting att oroa dig över. Jontino. Du har ingenting att oroa dig över. Det finns ju folk som är lite jobbiga. Jag skulle inte säga att du är jobbig. Och jag tycker att det är på en lagom nivå också. Det är inte... Du vet, det var en kille förr i tiden. Det var en kille som var så irriterande. Men jag tror ni märkte det. De som tittade. Jag tror ni märkte då. Jag diskuterade med Modsen. Bara, hur ska jag få honom att sluta skriva hela tiden? Han skrev askonstiga, jobbiga frågor hela tiden. Och man bara, jag är ju streamer och jag ska ju vara snäll och trevlig mot alla. Men han förstör ju vibben i hela streamen. Så många gånger. Så till slut så skrev jag till han att han gjorde det. Han gjorde det så att jag inte kunde, att han tog det roliga från streaming för mig och att jag var tvungen att. Torpa tyckte jag var väldigt brutal. Jag bara, nu måste jag banna dig för att du förstår allt det roliga med streama. Så skrev jag till han. Sen blockade jag han. Och jag skrev det på engelska. Han var inte svensk. Men typ, du hade märkt ju inte om jag hade tyckt att du hade varit irriterande. Jag har väl aldrig blivit arg på dig. Som till exempel Sanimator, minns ni han? Jag blev ju arg på han hela tiden. Och blev... Ja. Och skrek på han typ så. Jag har faktiskt aldrig blivit arg på Jontino. Jag tror till och med jag har blivit mer arg på Peppe än vad jag blivit på Jontino. Och det är ju ett under. Ja, värmande. Ja, nej, inte som ett oro, men tänkte att det var skönt också. Att det inte blir Jontino stream istället för Kandyland. Ja, det är lugnt, Jontino. Don't worry. The same baking sheet is the question. Okej. Det är too much. Jag tror att du skulle bara, nu får du sluta spamma Jonten. Det borde du ha gjort. Jag har varit här så länge. Så jag skulle bara, yes sir, Miss Kandyland, taking a chillax. Eller hur? Men den där andra killen, jag bannar ju inte honom direkt, utan jag sa till honom flera gånger bara, du måste sluta ställa så här mycket irriterande frågor hela tiden. Det var lite konstiga frågor. Men jag förstod ju också att det var ju någonting som inte riktigt var helt 100 hos den personen. Så därför så vet jag ju, han ställer askonstiga frågor, men jag förstår ju att han inte hade alla hästar i stallet. Wow, den här var ju så rund. Wow, what a round one. That was so round. Should have had that technique all the time.
Watch out! Andrew Beekdemir just subscribed for 29 months. Hi Emma, happy 29th
Hey Ender
month.
Picture, happy
I'm
29
curious,
months.
what are
I'm
your
curious.
thoughts on Turkey?
What are your
Do you
thoughts
ever
on
plan to
Turkey?
come?
Wait, I've been to Turkey twice. And I liked it. My thoughts on Turkey. I've been to, like, I don't know, Cleopatra Beach, wherever that is, I think. And then I've been to Turkey one time as a kid. That doesn't really count. And then and I think that was Alanya. And then I've been to Turkey one time as an adult. But not really an adult. I was kind of still a child. I was there when I was 19 or something. I didn't drink alcohol or anything. I wasn't partying. I was just at the beach with my boyfriend at the time, who was 4 years older. And like, I was kind of paranoid. We were doing some touristy thing. But it was mostly like we were mostly like eating candy. We were scared of eating anything at a restaurant. I think we were fighting a lot too, if I can remember correctly. He was just so annoying, that guy. Anyway. Beautiful pierogi, maybe a little thin. Let's see, can I get this here? Du säger faktiskt till folk när de är jobbiga, men jag tänker att det är bara bra att du säger att du sagt till mig direkt om jag mot förmodan skulle vara pain någon gång. Men jag tycker det känns som jag alltid lyckas vara en bra stämningsspridare på chatten och stream också. Jag älskar att vara i chatten, men det är nice Jonten. Och vilken tur att det är så. Tänk om du hade varit en hate watcher och så spenderar du så mycket tid på Twitch och andra sociala medier. Tänk om du hade varit en hate watcher. Vilket liv. Wow. Stop. Many of your all of your wishes are granted. Wow, I saw. Whoa. Well, is it safe to talk about people you see at the gym on stream? Is that weird? Maybe if they accidentally would watch my stream. Well, I'm not gonna say anything bad. There was a woman at the gym today. She I think she had my dream body because she was very skinny and very muscular. But yeah, very pretty. I kind of like the ballerina thing more, but okay, good. Oh, they can be there. Just gonna put these over here. Or maybe I don't. Okay, I'll. But your subtitles aren't working. Oh no. But the woman was making a lot of sounds. Very, very loud humor. It's not very common in Sweden to be a loud humor. I know, this one is a little bit stuck. Put it on top of each other? I think so. Okay, I just need this one to get loose. Maybe I need a little knife. No, I have my dream body too, don't worry. I don't think you'll ever have your dream body though. Because it's always... You always want what you don't have, I think. Like every time you get something, you're like, okay, but now I kind of want this instead. Okay, first 2 batches. And I have another one there that's done too, yes. En konstig parasocial sak jag är jätteglad för dock är att du faktiskt bestämde dig för att skaffa småttingar. Ja, det måste vara för en Kandyland då. Och jag kan tänka mig att du inte ångrar dig en sekund. Nej, det gör jag inte såklart. Och jag tänker också varje dag, va, skulle man ha haft mer barn? Men det är också, absolut, jag tror inte det är min grej. Måste man släppa den tanken. Man kan ju inte. I'm not short. I have 2. Anyway, I don't want to talk about my private life. I'm not gonna mention, you want to know? I'm not gonna mention my kids anymore on stream. Because I want to be like Rosie River and be very anonymous. He inspired me. Well, I've never mentioned anything about them, their names or showed pictures or anything like that. But now I just don't want to mention them at all. I feel like that's better. I want to be like Rosie River. Okay, we're getting there. It feels easier now after I had my food, though. Okay. Så. Makes sense then why you're, yeah. Man får tänka i längden också, men mannen kanske gör bra ifrån sig. Man kan inte ha råd med extra små. Han var ju ordentligt utbildad, ja. Absolut. Men det handlar ju om att orka mest. Liksom, att orka ha tålamod. Who is Rosie River? She's a Twitch streamer who had children for 6 years without telling chat, and that is just so inspiring to me. I can't keep a secret, man. I can't keep a secret. There's nothing you don't know about me, chat. I've said it all. And sometimes I'm trying to be a little bit more private, but all I do is that I might be a little bit more discreet, but I'll still tell you, just in a discreet way, so that the people who watch a lot will get it. And the people who don't watch, they won't get it. For people who are just here for the first time, they won't get it. Love System of a Down too, yeah. I need to add some more. Tanken is a genius lyrically, and his voice is so unique. Oh, I agree. He's the best. Oh my god. And they're touring this summer, and I've always wanted to see them. And it feels like this is a manifestation thing. Like they were playing sometimes when I was younger. They were playing also in June in Sweden, and I was thinking, man, I really want to see them, but I was busy. I think it was maybe when I was like a Gotia or something. Like it was the football cup, or it was a long time ago. I was kind of young. Not that I probably couldn't even have gone even if I wanted to, right? But now they're coming back to Sweden in June. Or wait, actually no, it wasn't like a football cup. I think it was a university. I don't know. No, it feels like it was some sport event or something. Was it Twitch? No, it was DreamHack. I think they were playing when there was DreamHack actually. I need to bring out some more sheath. I feel like I'm starting to get this under control now. Did I just bring out the sheath back and close it and put it back in without putting more? Yeah, it's you now. And they're coming to Sweden at the end of you. Getting warm when it's there. Okay. Okay, last one. For this plate. Then, how many more plates? You think 1 or 2? Put some eggs on these. Oh, it's sticking. I never posted Cemetery Skyline on my Instagram. I should do that. I usually always post the concerts. This one got a little thin. But that's good. Someone prefers less filling. I'm thinking maybe I will make pie with the last because I think the pierogies aren't so pretty. Maybe the pie is better to give to guests. I will see. Yontidor, are you still here? I was just thinking. Okay, wait. I'm gonna see if maybe you wrote something. Okay, wait. I'm gonna read that soon. I was thinking if I went to see System of a Down and I met Linsor, what would I say? Would I say hi to her? She sometimes likes my Instagram pictures. So maybe I would say hi to her and talk about you. Just a random thought. A random weird parasocial thought. Okay. Yeah. I'm in a tiny good mood too. A girl I used to chat a lot with started talking again, and I already invited her to live with me in my one-room apartment and husband me up. We jokingly always call each other baby wife and husband. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of concerts in Gothenburg, yeah. Oh, I wonder if this would have been better if I actually waited for it to rise before I put it in again. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Okay. What well, did you hear what I said? I don't want to repeat it. It was super parasocial and weird. Mom, is the food ready? I don't wanna. No, no. Oh, I wanted to taste it, but I missed my mouth. You know what? Let me just wash my hands again because that wasn't very hygienic of me. We had an official Comic-Con panel yesterday. And why weren't you there? Comic-Con. Comic-Con? Okay, I think this stove might be 6. Or what do you feel? More than 6? You didn't hear it? I'm not saying it again. Oh no, you did. She did hear it. He did hear it. Husfrugan. Okay, wow, this is taking a long time. It's 8 now. I started when it was 4. It's 8, no, it's 6, I mean. Man, tomorrow is my so my birthday's on Thursday, and tomorrow I was gonna do my birthday stream. Do you have any ideas what I should do? Man, I have to do something special. Well, I have an idea, but man, how am I gonna execute that? I have an idea, and I have the perfect dress for the idea, and a dress I never wore on stream before. So it's like super nice. Okay. Yeah, I have something to. There's a lot of pierogies. I was in Gåsing with my family yesterday, and as I mentioned, I think we have lost recently. Oh, umgicks. Okej. Umgicks, jag är inte ens säker på att det är rätt ord. Men, hur känns det att bo i världens bästa stad, Jonteno? Jag hade typ flyttat till... Alltså förr brukar jag tänka att Göteborg var världens bästa stad. Men nu när jag har besökt, jag hade aldrig varit där förr. Nu när jag har besökt Uppsala, så tror jag att det är världens bästa stad. Nu hade jag velat bo i Uppsala. Jag vill typ flytta till Uppsala. Men jag tror det är dyrt att köpa hus i Uppsala också. Jag vet, och så sen spenderade jag en del tid i Uppsala och gick verkligen sightseeing i hela stan. Sundsvall! Nej. Det är ju bara en grop. Där kan man ju inte bo. Nej, men det är väl ändå mysigt. Jag har inte varit så mycket i Sundsvall. En gång har jag bott på hotell där och då kom vi fram typ 10 på kvällen. Jag såg inte så mycket. Och hotellet var ett spökhotell också. Sundsvall. Men inte lika spökigt som det är i Söderhamn. Där var det Där var det definitivt dåliga vibbar. Göteborg är klart överlägset. Och då bor jag inte ens där. Nej, men det är så jag alltid har sagt också innan jag flyttade hit. Men nu när man flyttar hit har man ju insett att det är ju ganska dåligt väder här. Och så är det ju ingen riktig vinter. I Uppsala har man ju säkert riktig vinter. Det är ju perfekt. Det är säkert perfekt. Liksom sommaren kommer tidigt men man har ändå riktig vinter. Plus att det är nära överallt i Uppsala. Uppsala är verkligen i mitten av landet. Det hade varit nära hem. Jag hade liksom kunnat köra hem på en kväll om jag ville det bara. Ja, nu känner jag för att åka hem. Så åker man 90 mil. Det hade inte ens varit så farligt. Oj. These ones were so pretty. These ones didn't really become very pretty like the first ones. Jag gillar även att Uppsala verkar byggas på rätt sätt utan att förstöra feeling liksom. Men ja, absolut. Där jag bodde var ju ett ganska nybyggt område vad jag förstår. Och det var vid typ sportarenorna. Jag såg folk som körde pole dance som var där. Och då jag var där var det pole dance människor där också. Och som bodde på samma hotell. Jag bodde på typ ett sporthotell. Och det var ju lite utanför typ. Men inte så långt att köra till stan. Det var väl typ 10 minuter till stan eller något. Plus att jag var på någon ny galleria. Och så var det ju som ett nytt industriområde där vid sportgrejerna. Det fanns shop. Och lite annat. Hade jag valt så blir det gränsen antingen Norge eller finska. Jaha, hade du velat bo där? Varför det? Okay, I think that it's not. I think that like the dough is getting kind of dry, so the last ones aren't getting as pretty because the dough is getting a little dry now. Well, I guess I could add some olive oil to make it less dry probably. Jag har varit på fest där en gång i alla fall. Alltså så fint. Och så var det. Man kunde ju gå därifrån till typ stan också. Men jag tror vi gick åt fel håll. Men vi gick och så kom vi till någon park där det fanns getter. Ja, vi gick och så kom vi fram till den där gallerian. Oj, den här blev stor. Den blev för stor. Jag och min morfar. Men vi var ju egentligen mest i stan vid sjukhuset. Och så gick vi till domkyrkan. Fin. Okay, I think it's getting a little dry this now. How's it going? Han hade köpt tidigt i området och säkert tjänat rätt bra på köpet. Ja. Ja, så det området var ju jättefint. Jag såg också att det verkar vara väldigt barnvänligt. Det kändes som att just det området, där fanns det mycket barnfamiljer. Och folk hade så här, vad heter det? Radhus typ. Alltså varje gång någon frågar, eller så här, om jag säger så här, eller så här, bor du i lägenhet? Då säger jag, ja typ, fast det är typ inte en lägenhet, för det är typ ett radhus. Fast det är en lägenhet. Fast det är typ ett radhus. Fast det är typ en lägenhet. Okay, let's go. We're getting there. Rätt delar av Örebro är rätt fint annars. Ja, Örebro är fint, men då har de ju väldigt mycket kriminalitet i Örebro. Där vill man ju inte bo. Jag känner det. Det är absolut för mycket kriminalitet där. Så när man åkte till Uppsala, det kändes väldigt, väldigt trevligt. Det var typ inget konstigt folk där. Får man verkligen gå in med öl i kyrkan? Det tror jag inte. Nu börjar tålamodet sina. Men jag tänker, okay. With the rest of them, maybe I will make more tomorrow. But I'll make smaller ones. That would be cool. I feel like I need to have that experience too. Like how to make the small, if they're tastier, the small ones maybe. But I feel like when you eat the small ones, there's so much dough. You don't want so much dough. Okay. I feel like it's done. Oof. I feel like they're really good. Okay, one. Okay, I'll make one more. Here. Lagom stadsmän, barnvänlighetsområde. Why not eat a fruit while you make food? Well, I did eat food. I'm not hungry. I did just eat some food. Why would I eat a fruit while I make food? I ate food while I... Patience! Okay. I need to get this out. So they don't burn. I was thinking I was gonna do that first. Perfect! Wow. So great. Okay, just one more here. I thought it was hanger. Wait, am I sounding angry? You went to a wedding over weekend. Now you have to... No, I went to a bridal shower over the weekend. If you didn't read, it was a bridal shower. And it might have looked like it was a wedding. I guess I didn't post any pictures of, like, I didn't post any detailed pictures and stuff. But because I tried to be private. But I went to a bridal shower this weekend and I'm going to a wedding on Friday. Yeah. Friday I'm going to a wedding. Oh, I mean, there's like 1,000 things I'd rather do than to get married. No, it is minced meat with onion and garlic and a lot of nice spices. Minced meat. And then I put cheese also. Minced meat. No, that one's stuck. No. No, I think I've just been going for a long time. That's why I'm losing my patience. Okay, let's see. It'll be fine. I'll just cover it with eggs. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This was a big hole though, but it'll be fine. Maybe I can put a little piece of dough over it. Okay, I think it's like the last two now. My patience is out. I have no more patience. Right, it's Wednesday tomorrow. I'll patch it. I can patch it. It's fine. I can patch it like that. That's fine. Great. Patch it. Great. I'll try that. We'll see how it works with a patch. Then I will know for future references. Is it fine to patch it or no? I've like, after these, it's like 2 more. I need 1 more egg though. Åh nej. Åh nej. Åh nej. Well, the ugly ones I'll keep for myself, and if I don't feel like I don't think I feel like I should make a pie too with the rest of that meat. I'm just gonna look up how to make that. I know. It's 4 hours of making pierogies, and I'm not even done. I'm far away. I'm far from done. And it's not even that much food. Well, whoever ends up with you the rest of your life is way lucky person. Cooking mother always seems cheerful and happy. That is so sweet. I love that you think I'm always cheerful and happy. And honestly, I don't think that everyone in real life thinks I'm always cheerful and happy though. Maybe you get to see my best version. I feel like in real life, when I'm not in front of the camera, I get really, really tired and like unbothered. Like I don't care. But I love being in front of the camera. Åh nej. You're very sweet for saying that, though. Thank you. So let's see this one now. The one with the patch. How's that really working? I'll just put a lot of eggs on top. Oop. Couldn't imagine cooking for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna see. That's the thing. I really need to try to optimize this recipe. It takes way too long. I need to optimize it somehow. Like these pierogies that I make, it's not worth the hours I put into making them. They're gonna be gone in like a week. Yeah, I need to try to optimize the pierogi make. It's more than 4 hours. Like it's literally, well, it's 4 hours. Okay, let's put these in. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't need to stack these anymore now. I just need to make 2 more now, whatever it will be. Here is the ones I've made so far. Oop. I guess I don't have to stack the other ones. A joke about piercings? Pierogies. Hey Google, tell me a joke about pierogies. Why did the pierogi go to the doctor? It was feeling a little doughy. Well, no. Okay, so chat. Well, I guess I could make the last 2 kind of big since I have more space. Here's my, yeah. I mean, I feel like I did not that much meat left. Now I make this last ones big. Wait, what was I gonna say? That makes sense. I felt like that was a joke that made sense. So, almost done. Almost done. Cute. You go to the doctor if you're feeling doughy? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that's weird. Or doughy just means degig. You're gonna put must know how to make pierogies on your dating profile. That's funny. I think a lot of women would like that. You know, a lot of women wants to feel valuable. I think a lot of women low-key wants to be a homemaker. Okay. Last one. I have no more patience. I've done this for 4 hours now. I think I want more cheese. Patience is running out. Almost. Oh, huh? Oh no, that's not very housewifey, homemakery of me. But now I'm so over this. So over this. I don't feel like that meat is enough for a pie. Clean this up. Så. Ah, finally. I'm gonna just put some eggs on that. The last two. I have no more patience. I'm so over this. But this isn't even that many pierogies, I would say. Not even gonna last me that long. Oh, no patience. I just pour the egg over it. Oh, my patience is gone. I wanna. Yes, great. Perfect. Okay. Great. Now, how is that patched one looking? Oh, you can barely tell it's patched. What did one pierogi say to the other pierogi? I'm so forked. See, that was better. We should teach Google that one. Oh, finally. Okay, now we just gotta clean here. Hey, Helena, how are you doing? Oh, that was just a lot. I don't really know what to do with this. Do I have to empty it? Okay, let me just. We have the lid on this one too. My parents forgot the plastic container. I'm sorry, Brian Johnson. I'm gonna use it for this meat that I have left. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try to at least keep my patience to put this in the bowl here. Yay! It wasn't even that much left. This is fine for like one meal or a little. I'm good. I'm just a little exhausted from cooking for 4 hours straight. But otherwise, I'm good. Yeah, let's go away with this. Or so. Right, I did. That's good. I did wash here. So now I can make another. Did I turn on the... I hope I turned on the timer. But you won't only eat pierogies when making like this. It would last a month. They would last me a month of lazy snacking, right? Mm-hmm. I've seen the Netflix documentary, but it's like, it's old, right? There's no new one. It's like a year, maybe? I saw it maybe a year ago. Yeah, it's so funny. Brian Johnson just posted, I am not sure why, but I have been praying recently. And he said it feels kind of good or whatever. He used to be extremely religious, right? And then he quit being religious to be a tech god. And then he quit being a tech god to be a health and longevity guy. And now he went so far away from his religion. He went back. He went so far from his religion. He found it again. I feel like that's just part of being human, is to wonder. And also to have faith. Stop. I really think like that, yeah. I think only Marcella ever matched me. He used want to get me banned all the time. I get it's a joke, but rude in my opinion. I agree with you. There's no reason for him to want to ban you. Maybe he's just jealous of you. You want to know? No, but honestly, don't think so much about what Mr. Marcella says. He just doesn't understand really how to be polite. Or how to be and not polite. He's very polite. He doesn't understand how to just doesn't understand simple things sometimes, like what we're gonna discuss whenever we have time. You're gonna see, chat. You're gonna see. I'm feeling a little doughy. Like, girl, she won't know you are joking like that. What do you mean, DMT trip? Did Marcella have a DMT trip? Or Brian Johnson. Yeah, he had that, right? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I really don't. I would never. I don't think I'm too scared for that. I wouldn't call me scared, but like, I would never do any drugs that is like mind altering ever. And people are saying they're doing mind altering drugs and they're saying they're seeing the truth. Like, bitch, you're just doing mind altering drugs. Why would that be the truth? That's mind altering. Probably better to have a clear vision. I will have the same theories without mind altering drugs. I can have theories without mind altering drugs, chat. You don't need that. Oh no. Wait. I feel like my oven gave up. Maybe I made them bigger in the end. I believe he's just a good guy, but not my type of person it seems, but I don't know. You just have skavande with certain type, eller? Jag också! Eller nu kan vi ta det här på svenska igen. Alltså, vissa personer orkar man ju inte lyssna på, men det är typ ofta vissa svenska människor. Vet ni vad? Det är så många svenska människor som gör just nu och det är så jobbigt. Vad är det de gör? De gör något när de ska visa vad de äter. Det är jättekonstigt. Och då känner man bara sluta. Kan du sluta? Ja, glöm inte att stretcha. Brian Johnson sa faktiskt. Brian Johnson said that doing like 10 squats while you're working is better than taking a 30-minute walk. Isn't it crazy? Sluta med vad? Nej, men vad är det svenska gör typ på när de ska visa något de har köpt på Instagram så gör de något speciellt, eller på TikTok då gör de något speciellt. De gör typ just det, de gör något på händerna typ så här. Vad är de gör? De gör något med händerna som är jätteirriterande. Review. Jag vet inte. Jag kan ju inte komma ihåg det så det var säkert inte så viktigt. Men vad var det de gjorde nu igen? I think one should extend without altering first. Like try fire breathing. Oh, I've heard about that. For the tip-like kind of effect and see what the body does naturally in situations. Or just live your life. Like sometimes you are feeling a little hallucinatory. Like for example, this weekend when I went to eat spicy, was it called like spicy mala lamb in Faye restaurant? And I had one. And I was like, my whole vision was like, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me see TikTok if I get one of those up. It's just because I've talked about it, it's gonna come probably. No, no, no. Oh, Shao. Oh, they're doing some. Oh, here, this woman. This probably is gonna do it. Here we have a woman. They're doing something that's like really annoying. And also everyone dancing all the time. Anyway, whatever. But it is a certain way, like people are talking, when they're doing TikToks, they're talking in a certain way. And I'd probably do it too, and you would probably do it too, you know? Wait. Done. Okay, 2 more now. Wow. Oh, Sean. Okay. Hey, Google, set a 10-minute timer. Wait, I thought of $1 million idea, by the way. Imagine a nubbe that has Carolina Reaper in it. For the douchey Swedish dudes that say they can handle nubbe really well. I know it's meal pierogies. What? Stolpe! It created a note $1 million idea. That's so funny. Can I steal it? Google created a note for me with your $1 million idea. It wasn't even me, it was my Google. Oh, I'm so done. Can't even hang out here anymore without all the devices stealing my ideas. I think my anti-psych meds are having a secondary effect on me, helping me balance my endorphins properly. I'm sort of feeling naturally not dull. Really, not dull. Okay. Well, that's a good thing to feel normal. I mean, as long as you're not feeling sad. But nubbe is like a shot. But we have in Sweden, we have like schnapps shot. You know? It's like a spicy shot. Very spicy. Let's put this in here. What's that sound? What's that sound? Weird. I know a gazillion-dollar lead. Färnet blandat med kanel. För extra... Ja. Ja, tänk dig en Färnet Fireball. Tänk er en Färnet Fireball. Jaha, men okej, vänta. BRB en sekund, chatten.
Refuge _ just subscribed.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, yes, it's working. Good. Hello, welcome back. Yes. It will soon appear on the camera again. Okay, so I got the word, chat. I got the word. No. They're just going up again. I got the word. They want the pierogies. I knew it. Because I asked, I asked them. There's some people coming over, like from all around the world. So I was like, do you want me to cook something? They were like, no, it doesn't, don't need to cook anything. Dish, okay. But I said, and then I cooked anyway. And now when I have cooked, they want the pierogi, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna throw this into the dishwasher. Well, hi everyone, sorry, yes. She's an old school Twitch woman. The name Candy seems familiar. Yeah, well, I am an old school. Actually, I'm an old school Twitch woman. I've been around for a long time. But this took way too long to do. I need to learn how to optimize this. Plus, I need to know how to make a little smaller ones. I kind of want to throw this in the dishwasher too, but I've never done that. Will I ruin it? Probably will. Here's the last one. The last ones became the ugliest. Okay. But probably still tasty. Yeah, it's cast iron. Okay, so I got some huge bags. That's good. And now, where is my, oh no, did I put that in? Let's see if I can clean this. Let's see if I can actually clean this. So how many in total? Well, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 32 maybe? With after briefly counting, I think 32. Hi, 80 Killer. By the way, I missed a sub. Thank you for subbing. Refuge. Thank you for subbing, Refuge. Okay. How am I going to clean this? Oh, I'm over this. I'm sorry, Mother Earth. Oh. The only thing is, I need to get all this flour away from my bench. Well, it's been a long time since we had a very intimate, but sitting down stream where we were just talking. So I feel like tomorrow might be that. I think I'll make. Oi. For the theme, it doesn't really go, but I feel like I think I make a countdown. Yeah, I've heard typo negative. It's the guy who has a very cool voice, right? I feel like my camera must be dead, and I had to change my mic when I was at BRB. I wonder what you can do to stop clenching your teeth so much when you sleep. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT. I wish I can stop clenching my teeth. I have like pain in my jaw from all the teeth clenching I've done. I think I have to do it like this. Also, I won't ruin anything by doing this. Wait, what do? You clench your teeth when you drive? Damn. I don't think I do it when I drive. But when I sleep, I do it all the time. Oh, now my throat is like kind of starting to hurt again. I think I'm gonna drink some vitamin C. Oh, damn. Let me take a break and drink some vitamin C. Hey, Mad Cat! Holy flower! What kind of pierogies did she make? Dessert or meat? Is there dessert pierogies? No, I made meat pierogies. And I'll show you them to you when I have cleaned here. I'll bring them out again and take a photo for my Instagram. Because if you spend 4 hours in doing something. Oh, damn. Hej, hur mår du? Hej, jag mår bra, tack. Hur mår du? This took way longer. This took way longer than I thought. Oh. Okay, how am I gonna be able to balance healthy work-life balance, chat? Because I was working this morning as well. All morning. How the hell am I gonna balance healthy work-life balance? When I worked this today, I worked so much, but I guess I only really work 4 days a week. Beef pierogi is my favorite food. Such a pain in the ass to make though. Yeah, it took me so long. It's taking me 5 hours now, I think. But the pierogies are done. But we have a mess in the kitchen now. But I think there's better methods than the one I use. Okay, let's clean it like this. I do this? No. Ah, come on. Finish ris i pirrakka. Rice pierogi. See, that's what someone said. See, someone said that you had rice pierogies in Finland. Yeah, with rice it would be nice. Yeah, you could add rice too. Wow, what a day. Okay. It's getting better. I feel like I've got a lot of the flour away. Been lurky, but it's dinner time here. Have a good night, lovely Candy. Bye. Yes, I'm still on. It's not, shouldn't even be a shock. It's only been 5 hours, but it took me 5 hours to cook these pierogies. Ah, so there. Oh, I was making the same noise as the woman at the gym. Well, Shocky Shadow, I hope you had a great day. 5 hours is a lot of hours of the day, actually. You know what? That's crazy. 5 hours is a lot of hours of the day. Level 9 with 7 pairs. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Wait, let me bring out some more pierogies. Wow, I can't imagine it became so pretty. Eventually, okay, let me soak this egg spot I have here. One sec. Hey. Well, you're just not lucky, Stolpe. But I feel like if you're focusing on your misery, then I feel like if you're focusing on your misery, then you'll have more misery. That's why I feel like you're a very not a lucky person, but it's because you always focus on the misery, never on the luck. I've never heard you say you had a lucky game. Wow, I can't believe it actually got clean. Woo! All of that flour. Let me do a little quick swoop. Oh, my poor. This shirt, it would just be nicer if it was a little longer. No, actually, it's not the shirt's fault. It's the skirt's fault. But I just thought that this skirt would go well with the braids, you know? Okay. Okay, now let me try to take a nice photo of the pierogies. Here we have them. And the last ones. Oh, this one is really pretty. Like some of them are way prettier than the others. I'll make one. I'll make one bag of pretty ones and one bag of ugly ones. How pretty is that? Let me just try to take a picture of it. It's always skill or unlucky, never anything else, right? Oh, I feel like something is wrong with my new phone because it doesn't have as good battery life as my old phone. That one. Very pretty. Not so interesting. Oh, but I made them huge on purpose though, because I feel like it's like meal pierogies. So in Sweden we have a thing called korbis, which is like a meal pierogi. So if you're just like a little hungry, you can have one, or if you're a lot hungry, you can have two. And that's kind of what I was going for. But I also feel like I want to try making them smaller and see if, like, just see if 6 liter. This is huge. But yeah, just see if they can, if they're easier to make that way. Probably not though. Yeah. Oh wow. But that's perfect. Okay, this is for the pretty ones. That one. Perfect. That one is great. Oh no! My camera died. Oh no. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go and turn off the stream, honestly. I'll fix this off stream. You got to see the final results. That's great. Let me just. Listen, I meant to do them huge. My mom does them like that. I thought they were supposed to be like that. But now I kind of learned they're not supposed to be like that. Okay, chat. I'm exhausted. Bigger isn't always better. Oh my god, you're so rude to me now. I just spent 5 hours making them. Okay, I'll try and make small ones then, because I've seen other people make pierogies and they make them really small, but this is like meal pierogies. My mother called it pieroger. Pieroger. And yeah. Well, hi YouTube chat, and I'm sorry, I haven't really read the YouTube chat at all. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go put them in the bag. Thank you so much for watching me cook pierogies, chat, and it is the end. I will be back tomorrow. Okay, so it's my birthday. It's my birthday on the 4th. So tomorrow I'm planning to do a birthday stream. Unless I chicken out. What if I chicken out? I might. Would you like... I don't know. Is birthday stream still a thing? I wanted to make it special, but I don't know how to make it special. Anyway, I have an idea. We'll see. I'm gonna try to think of it, but I have performance anxiety. The final count. It's my last day as 32 tomorrow. Okay. Well, I'm leaving now. Go check out my VOD channel. I have just restarted the computer. I'm making cookies. Or I think I'm making cookies. Cute. I think it's... Yeah, biscuits and cookies. Oh, I'm making biscuits. So that's gonna take a long time too. So yeah, cooking stream in the VOD channel. Wait, more people are watching the VOD channel. I don't like wearing tights anymore because I have so much bruises from pole dance. So I dislike wearing tights. Why is there so many people watching my VOD channel right now? Well, that's great. Okay. Did I even post I was going live today? No, I did. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Jontino. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. And I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe we'll play... I don't know. I want to play some video game, but I don't know what. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed to me today and stuff. And everyone who has been everything. Let me see if there was anyone who subscribed to me today. Thank you. And I will see you again. One person subscribed on my YouTube channel. Thank you. I will see you again tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow around 4. I was thinking about streaming until midnight tomorrow because then I will stream on my birthday, technically. I feel like that's more fair. Okay, bye! Oh, wait, no, raid. I'm raiding my VOD channel, okay? Right, I need to take my creatine. Right. Bye, Solpe. Good luck. Good skill. Oh, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for supporting, and thank you for chatting. And now, if you want to continue watching me cook, you can watch my cooking. You can watch my my other my other Twitch channel where I am currently doing biscuits, chokladbiskvier, chocolate biscuits. Okay, bye everyone. Bye.